Hello. 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 Welcome. 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 How the hell are you guys today? How the hell are you guys today? What do you got to say, Jax? Huh? What do you got to say? What do you got to say? Come up here. Come on. Tell us what you're thinking. Tell us what you're thinking, little pup. You know, we got some resubs. We got some resubs. We got some resubs. What do you think about resubs? What do you think about resubs? We got some resubs. Resubs. Starting off, we had Gunner 1722 with the 16-month resub. Thank you, Gunner. Appreciate the resub to start the stream. Glad to have you with us at all, as always. As always, if I can say my words. Thank you very much, Gunner. And also, Hoovmeister with the 7-month resub. 7-month resub. What do you think about those resubs? You little maniac. Yo, thank you, Hoovmeister, as well. Good morning to you. Good morning to, well, afternoon to you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for supporting the channel, guys. Thanks for keeping us going. Thanks for keeping the dream alive here. I'm gonna gather some pumpkins here and feed myself. Starting the day out with a little farming, you know? A little in-base farming. A little pumpkin eating. Oh, maybe we should replant as well. Yo, what's up, Pistachio? Yeah, I had a good time on Reforger. I just gave it a break because there wasn't a whole lot of viewership there, unfortunately. I do think it's not bad, though. Thanks for joining today, everybody. How's your week going so far? Hopefully excellent. Hopefully excellent. Hopefully excellent. Mm-hmm. It's time to feast. We need a little color back in our life. Missing some color. Let's see. What ammo do we have? Ooh, let's run this AKM. That's what we actually have a lot of ammo for. Okay. Getting nice and fed. Oh, do we not have any kind of rifle? Do not like that. Do not like that. Let's fill these mags up. Get all nice and situated. Get all nice and prepared for the day. All right, fill up all these mags. I washed my mouse pad last night. Kind of nice. I still wasn't able to get all the dog hair out of it though. And I can't find my tweezers that I used to do that. So it's a bit doomed. I don't know where they went. Maybe it's a conspiracy. Jax is just hiding them. And at night filling my mouse pad with more hair. Okay. Oh, are we filled on the mags? We are filled. Do 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 do. And is this one filled? It is not. We will fill that one too while we're at it. I recently adopted a German Shepherd, and I'm learning quick about the dog hair. It's everywhere. Yeah, they certainly make their mark quick, don't they? Mr. Miff. Mr. Miff, good to see you, dude. By the way, guys. Can we get a happy birthday in the chat for Mr. Miff 425? Join me, join me, join me. Mr. Miff, big part of the channel for a long damn time now. If it wasn't for him, I'd still be lost in some mall in Boston. Man, do I have any plants over here at all? Not looking good. We found thawed in a snowbank come spring more like it? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe I would have been better off that way, you know? Just kind of cryogenically preserved for a bit. Let some things go by. Your hairline would probably be better. Yeah, maybe so. Hopefully so. Sure would love to hope so. All right. Well, I don't have pants. Do we go out like this? if I have water to kick these pumpkins back off again or not. I have a little bit there. That is it. Well, we'll take it as far as it'll let us. Are we gonna get too full? We are, okay. I'll fill it back up and come back in. Get these growing, because I'm gonna need them probably. Do you have a gas can yet? I'm not certain what you mean. Ninjas. Use the gas can to hold water for plants and... Well, yeah, to me that's not worth. It takes up way too much space. Ideally, I would just be filling up these pots in here. Because they're not only holding stuff, but they can hold water as well. So I just need to get more pots here. FYI, I think you can crouch slow walk that ladder down so that you teleport down. Wait, what? I don't even know if I have slow walk bound at all. Oh, so crouch walk. Over to it. And then what? When you get on it, you... It just teleports you down? Am I insane? Don't press the action. Wait, you just walk down the ladder? You trying to get me to die here? Are you talking about where I need to press back? I need to hold backwards? Like I'm walking down rocks or something, maybe? I'm afraid to do it again and break my legs. Alright, fuck you guys. I'm getting out of here. Nope. Nope, I don't want to hear any explanations. I'm done. I'm done trying. Yo, what's up, Sea Greens? What's up, Mr. Jummy? What's up, Tristan? Ninjas, Doms. Welcome, everybody. All right. Well, let's see if we can get some gear. Oh, I see a medical event up there, but I can't tell if it's looted or not. I think this is the server that I do need a NBC protector case from gear. So it'd be nice to get one. Let's go take a look. Man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. The weather is starting to get pretty nice and toasty outside here in Texas. Starting to make me wish I was tubing down a river. Cooler full of beer. It was toasty when I was there. No, it was nice while you were here. What's today? What is it today? 82. That's starting to be running weather for me. I'm getting excited to get out there and sweat it out. It's looking like it's looted. Get a bathtub beer and close your eyes and fantasize. Close enough. I'll leave that to Calendel. I'll leave those baths to him. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. We got a gifted sub. We got a gifted sub from Mr. Reaper. By the way, guys, Mr. Reaper is also another streamer, so make sure you give him a follow. Show him some love from us. Thank you, Reaper, for the gifted sub out to Amy is the real MVP. Miff, you're not allowed to gift subs on your birthday. What the hell? That's not allowed. Says who? Me. And Jax. Tell him, Jax. Tell him. Not allowed. Not allowed. That Nick Cage sounds like shit. A lot of the voices on Tangia sound like shit, so they don't get sued, I'm assuming. We got 5 gifted subs from Miff425. Guys. That is 32 total gifted subs in the channel from Reaper. Thank you again, Reaper. Appreciate the gifted sub today, man. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for joining us, man. And also 40 gifted subs from Mr. Myth. 5 out to Slacker. I Love Trains. Vegas Liberty. Celico 2910. And Westmo, all recipients of the 5 gifted from Myth. And that puts us at 6 gifted subs on the day, guys. 6 gifted. Six gifted subs. You calm down. You maniac. Uh-oh, Jackson's about to go nuts again. We got another gifted sub. Another gifted sub. Okay, you maniac. Another gifted sub. 33 total gifted subs from Reaper. This one out to Banana Girl 174. 33 total gifted subs in the channel. Yeah, I think that Reaper's picking out some of these people. He's been a little particular on who he's gifting these subs out to. And that puts us at 7. 7. 7. Buddy, you are worked up today. Did you get a hold of some caffeine? You go sit over there. Go sit. He thinks he's getting something. You want a treat? All right. All right. Back to business. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Put this song on repeat. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not happening. Well, they didn't skip over any protector cases, it appears. All right, let's run over here and maybe find ourselves some clothing and maybe get lucky and find a rifle too. Are cases guaranteeing spawns? No. Negative. Thank you, Sully D. Appreciate the 110 month resub. Long time support of the channel. Keeping us going here. Thank you, Sully D. How's your week going so far? Hopefully excellent. Week has been good. Well, that is great news. I hope it continues. I hope it continues. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. More fighting at the airfield. I don't have a rifle yet, so I think I'm gonna try to get one of those before we get too involved over here. Try to not enter an endless death cycle immediately today. Dr. Pepper and Fireball kind of day. I might be, we'll see, but, it might be locked down. Serious for a while. Alcohol break for a while while we get down to business. All right, take it easy, Reaper. Have fun in game, man. Time to start going out and sweating it out on the trail. And then hit the gym after the stream. Oh, I see. A car. Someone must have got shot out of a car, huh? Wonder how recently that may have happened. I think I'm gonna be Any of you guys order your protein bars through Amazon? I'm gonna have to look and see what my best options are on there. Real question, what flavor are you gonna choose? But protein bars, I usually go anything peanut butter if I can. Or anything banana. Also down for that. But I'm more likely to just eat whatever is the best deal. Because protein bars on a certain level are like a fucking scam, honestly. So I don't like getting protein bars just for the sake of protein bars. They're so damn expensive. Which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday. Okay. Let's go up to the next ones. I mean, I'm down to take some clothing back. I think our mannequins are pretty empty. I also need boots and a helmet. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, speaking of, I suppose we need to start the creatine loading process, huh? Well, once I get out of here and maybe back to the base, we'll hit up the creatine too. Get it rolling. Get it all rolling. I got to make sure to get the Greek yogurt going with the protein powder. Cheesecake dessert. Dude, Greek yogurt is such a crazy life hack. Stuff is unbelievable. Ooh. Somebody got their leg strapped. Thankfully, I did not. Can we adjust some stuff here? Ooh, I see a dead zombie over there. Pausing the music? Maybe. Yo, will you figure your fucking shit out? Certainly taking that. Can I fit in any way? Doesn't look like I can. This looks like a base, so maybe these guys are actually just in their base. Chicken Jones, what's up? Welcome. Alright, well. Maybe we head out. Take our clothing, head back. Drop off. How's everybody's day going today? Going pretty good. I watched 2 videos on how we're living in a simulation today before I started the stream. So now I have to decide, you know, how's my life just predetermined? Do I have no free will? Is everything just happening exactly as it should at all times? Am I following a loose path with a predetermined destination? Does anything I do really matter? Are you convinced? I would say I'm like 70% convinced at this point that we are in some sort of simulation. Yes. I think most of how I have become convinced is I don't know if it's the most recent Nobel Prize, a recent Nobel Prize. Maybe it's the most recent. I don't know if you guys have seen this. That through experiments like double slit experiment and such, they say now that the universe isn't real, and that basically the universe renders itself similar to a video game where you're running around in DayZ, for example, and you're looking out in the distance, and the trees here in front of me and close around me are 3D. And the trees out in the distance are 2D, and the trees out of my vision don't even exist. They're not even rendered at all. The data is there for it to be rendered, but they're not rendered and don't exist. And they're saying that that is how the universe exists. So yes, I am becoming more convinced as time goes on. What's humanity's in-game smack? What happens when we figure it all out? You know, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Is it that the simulation is us? We are running the simulation. Or like the simulation is how fast that we figure out something maybe? How quickly does life evolve fast enough to create AI itself? Or until it breaks the simulation itself? Is that the simulation? Is the simulation a multiverse and we just exist in one universe? And what goes on here doesn't necessarily matter? Here we go, Myth. We gotta get to the serious conversations. So indica or sativa? I can't even remember the last time I smoked. This is Texas. We don't get those kinds of freedoms down here. The devil's lettuce. Hellfire awaits. True. It does make me wonder, you know? It does make me wonder. Am I where I'm supposed to be because I don't really have a significant, like I can detour from the path a bit, but the system will always push me back into where I'm supposed to be. Are all the dumb things that I've done and said and whatever just part of me? And me pushing myself back onto the path where I was supposed to be, away from something that was good but not meant for me. And vice versa. Question. If the simulation confirmed, what do you do, or what do you wait. What? Are you... Did you intentionally leave out words, or... What do you do to... Okay. Got the 404 yourself. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I guess assuming if we are living in a simulation, it doesn't necessarily mean that things are predetermined. I don't think. But it could also mean that things are predetermined. Both are still possible, maybe. But I don't know what I do different, to be honest. Would you behave differently since your personal experience don't change just by having that info? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if we are living in a simulation, then it's still way bigger than us, right? We still live, we still die, we still, like, nothing really changes. So yeah, I mean, things don't really change a whole lot in how I pursue things, I guess. Maybe how I visualize things in the world, and like that thing isn't actually real. Is this person that I'm talking to real? Like, does this person in front of me... Is this person here in front of me just a program that's saying something? Or is this person in front of me a person that thinks and breathes and feels in the way that I do? Everything is predetermined, in my opinion, and your life does change when you learn new things about life, but that was predetermined too. I kind of feel like that. I kind of feel like maybe it's a little bit of a mix, where it's like your life is mostly predetermined, but kind of like what I was talking about the other day, where I started the stream. I started playing some music that I play almost every TTS Tuesday, which I did not play today. Carpenter Brute, and it made me interested in what bands were playing. I was not specifically looking for them. It just listening to the music that day had me interested in what bands were playing when around me. And I looked it up, and not only were they playing coming to Austin soon, they were playing that day. And they were playing specifically in Austin on a Tuesday, the same day that I always play them on stream. So like I said, I felt kind of drawn, like this is something I need to go do. This was me kind of returning to my path. So I have a path, a predetermined path, and I can go left and right through the woods around the path, or I can be on the path at times. But in the end, that's your path. It kind of feels that way sometimes for me, where sometimes you're a little off your path and things feel a little weird and not right in your life, and then sometimes you're on your path and things just feel kind of right. Like what you're doing is, I don't know, things just kind of clicking into place. Kind of feels like that sometimes, maybe. Seem to have entered some emo moment. So deep critical thinking is just not something that you allow yourself to do. If you guys aren't just trolling me 100% of the time, all day, every day, you guys are just like, nope, I'm leaving. I don't like this. Critical thinking hurts my brain. I would say I more closely believe, or am starting to think, that it's not. Whenever you look into like the many worlds interpretations, many universes, infinite me's making infinite decisions, that kind of thing. And that maybe they're all simulations, but I'm all of me, you know, a decision comes about, and at one time I make the decision on the left, or option A, and then in another universe I choose option B, and then those, you know, there's a split there, and then the splits continue on and on and on and on, where there are infinite me's making infinite decisions. So in that case, it does feel a little bit more predetermined-ish. There's a loose path. Sometimes you take option B, sometimes you take option A. So it's not that there is one universe, there are, you know, infinite universes and infinite me's. I'm one of many. So to kind of go back to Jummy's question, then I feel like better and also worse at the same time, where it's like, it feels as though what I'm doing and what my decisions and everything don't necessarily matter as much. But also at the same time, I could have been living in the better timeline where I made a better decision and things were going better for me in one way or another. Okay, now we're emo. Shut it down. How would everything be predetermined? What could control that? Well, if everything is a simulation, then basically you would potentially even be operating in certain parameters and guidelines that like a computer program would be. You would be, for the example, you would basically be your own computer program running. There would be guardrails of what you do and don't do. Whether that's your own built-in morality that keeps you from going places, or religion, or whatever. Lack thereof. The thing is, I'll, very likely never be able to know the truth, so it's not provable, but it's also not provable, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but it is interesting. Would that be predetermined? Thinking this through, that would not feel predetermined to the person. So if it was or wasn't, you'd experience the same life. Yeah, exactly. Like, something could be predetermined and you'd never know. The simulation is taking over the stream quality. I agree. I'm not, I have not studied philosophy at all, and these are things that I don't know anything about any of that, so I am not only not educated enough on the topic, not knowledgeable enough, not many things, but it's still, I agree, interesting to talk about. I was dropping a ton of frames. Wait, really? I'm not showing any frames dropped on my end. I wonder if that's on Twitch's end, or maybe I had some encoding overload that caused some stuttering but didn't drop frames. Okay, I wonder. I'll try to keep an eye on it. Keep me updated on if it keeps happening. See, guys, we're figuring it out. I'm being silenced and suppressed. The more we know, the more they don't want us to know. We're figuring it out. Totally kidding, by the way. So anyway, I think honestly, the more that I am convinced of it, the more it is exactly returning to what Jummy asked. Which is kind of what I feel like is going to be what I ask myself a lot now in deep thought is, what do I do with this? Either way. The more I'm convinced that it is a simulation, what does that mean and what do I do with that information? What do I choose to do with that? If things are predetermined, maybe there's a very good, serious, positive, predetermined destination that I will end up, and I could get there quicker if I get my head out of my ass, stop being sad about some of the things in my life, and just fucking power through, get back to business, you know? There's that side of it to think about. Yeah, fair enough, crashing Adam. I've thought about it, and the outcome isn't much different. I just live as if it's not and goon away. David Hume broke philosophy for a few decades because he theorized that nothing at all is determined. His suggestion was drink wine. I think the ones that really kind of get me is, I think that probably all of you guys can, always we can chalk this up to coincidence, right? So you can't take anything as like proof, but it does sometimes like spark a little interest to me whenever it happens in my life. And I know all of you guys have experienced something similar where something really bad is about to happen, or you're going through like this long drawn out, whether it's money or some situation in your life. There are many ways that this can play out, but like the very last second when it seems like there's no hope and it's all doomed, or the bottom's just about to fall out of it, something changes and all of a sudden things are fine. Those are the moments where it's like it starts to even make me think more than the same, where it's like that's one of those guardrails that popped up to keep you on your path, you know? Heard there's a streamer named Hutch coming out with a whitelist DayZ server. Yeah, that's something we've talked about a few times on stream. That they've been talking about that for a while. I mean, I would love to participate, but I I know a couple people in the group, but I'm not trying to reach out and like, if it works out, cool. If it doesn't, cool. I'm not super worried about it. I don't bother people on that level to try to make that happen. And also it seemed like they wanted to try to bring in a lot of the same people they did the Rust thing with. So for me, I'm more so interested to, hopefully there's a ton more viewers that come into the Daisy directory for a while, and maybe we are able to receive a bump through that slowly over time. So. That phenomenon is like the times you pick up your phone to call your friend right as they call you. Seems crazy, but then you consider the 1,000 times you use your phone each week and it makes sense. Yeah. Like you guys were destined to have that call, whether it was you that called them or they called you. I'll be honest. I was maybe more like 25%, 35%, 25, 30% on the universe as a simulation train until the whole universe isn't real stuff came out. And now I'm like much more it has swayed my thinking a considerable amount, I think. For now. Part of that also makes me sad in a way, where it's like, if the universe isn't real in like a rendered sense, and if it is just we're in some computer somewhere, then maybe that means there is no real way for me to potentially go explore the universe, to go see other planets, to go see the stars and other galaxies. Maybe there are no actual things out there. It's more of a stage. Do you think God's PC is water cooled? Yeah, gotta have some serious cooling for that. I agree with you there. How high are the terraces between the world and heaven? But still, who is doing the simulating, and are they also in a simulation? Doesn't really lead anywhere. Yeah, could be whoever's doing the simulating also isn't even necessarily searching for anything meaningful, and that would be the real ball breaker. Yeah, fuck you, sea greens. Sure, Callie, but I mean, they could be right, potentially. Of course, you don't want them to think that. Your job is to help try to dig them out of that. I just found like 13 rangefinders. So the world predetermined it was Smack's fault for me spraining my ankle in Austin. I see. Interesting. No. No, see, the other side of this would be you came to Austin, but instead you drank more heavily. So then whenever you got out of the car in this situation, potentially you're more limber and your body rolls with the situation easier and you don't even hurt your ankle at all. But because you chose to not drink as much, you reacted in a stiffer way and hurt yourself because of it. So you should have drank more. Wait a second. Does this have a mag? Did not. Let's throw this in here. I want to go with your. Yeah, it's completely my fault. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I am going to go to the bathroom really quick, and then when I come back, I will continue to live my predetermined life. One moment, guys. The boys are fighting. Oh, I just saw your message, Southern Milk. Keep in mind, guys, I don't see stream streaks. I don't have those in my chat program. Hope you're doing well. I can't use those only pop up in Twitch chat, and I can't use Twitch chat because then I can't see multi chat like when people are talking on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know either. Jolly. I use a program called StreamerBot that's really good. Extremely powerful tool. Guys, if the universe is a simulation, do I actually even need to drink this water right now? Am I actually even thirsty? Do you think that's air you're breathing? Try slow walking down the stairs, no crouching. I mean, I did catch myself there. At some point. Oh, wait, I need to get some water. McChicken. Yo, guys, I want to tell you something that is probably going to make you all hate me. Just letting you know, but I'm saying it anyway. You have to want it. Now, I'll keep that in mind next time. So, I had my normal chicken and rice yesterday. And I'm always putting some different shit on it. And yesterday, I put sriracha and mustard on it. And it was fucking awesome. Like legit, I actually really, really liked it. As in, I'm 100% doing it more. Like the two of those together, I don't know if that's something that you can buy, but it was actually really good. And if somebody doesn't make it, they should. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know. I'm lucky in that regard, I guess, because all the things that you guys talk about make you shit yourself all the time, like Taco Bell or what, I don't ever have any of those issues. So I guess I get to have a little freedom in that regard. Yeah, yours is a bit of a different situation, I think, Callie. I wanna... There was shooting over here. Over here earlier. Let's go take a look. Jesus Christ. There's so many bases in town now, I don't even know, like, who's where and who could have been shooting, where they may have ended up. Yeah. Jomi cooked it up with that trank stuff. Me? So a person sprinted past the zombie and it's going to aggro on me in the bush. Okay, it didn't. I literally heard a person just run by me in front of that zombie. Potentially crashing on him. I don't know anything about Icebreaker. Pretty sure there's someone in here. There was a guy in construction earlier that I saw. I don't know if he's over there still or if this is the guy. Man, it's crazy how much fucking... How much I get I'm just massively disadvantaged by the ping. It's another player. I shot that guy. He turned, shot at me like I sprayed him, stopped. He turned, shot at me, and then fell over. There's one more. I just don't know where he is. Somebody is shooting suppressed, I think, down here. I'm assuming this person's watching over that body. To the left somewhere. But I haven't heard him for a while, so I don't know. What do? Guy's dead. Maybe let's just take the goodies and get out. Come back later. I guess just got ping killed. My feet were pointing straight to the building. So I just got shot miles around cover, I guess. Yeah. Oh, God. I mean, I didn't even see the guy. So I don't. This game's fucking terrible. Guess I should have just fucking left, huh? I'm not going to start the running right now. I'll just switch servers. I'll spawn back on my bag later. Jax, don't. No. Come here. Come here. Well, there are probably servers that do that in Kami, but I'm glad to not have it that way. I just wish the map was a little bit smaller. And I wish I had a trio server to play on in NA so I didn't die the way I just did. Hmm. All right. First things first, we need to plant some pumpkins. Hmm. Let's see. Actually, we just put all of this on a mannequin. Okay, hopefully we can find some pouches in there. I do need to eat, but hopefully can wait. All right. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves a bit here. Everything right? Boots, gloves, hood, jacket pants. Okay. Looks like a chopper or a plane over there that we could maybe come loot afterwards or try to. I'm assuming it's already looted, but should maybe check on it. All right, let's pause this before we go in here. What goodies await? Heard some shooting over in Pistachka, so a chance this is maybe even recently looted, depending on how big their group is and how often they come in here. What's up, someone? How you doing? Okay. SV98. We'll take one of those. Oh, I should have brought a bag. That was stupid of me. There's pouches. Nice. We need those. There's a bag. Pox. Okay, so probably not recently looted then. Which is a good sign. Nothing too crazy up here. More pouches. I don't think I have any more plate carriers back at the base, so any of those that we spot will be good to nab. Daisy, at least the stairs don't kill you anymore. Yeah. What great strides we've made. Totally right. I should be much more grateful, shouldn't I? Stairs used to kill you. Opening gates, when the gate hits you, it killed you. Walking on rocks would launch you 30 feet in the air and then you'd fall to your death. Ladders could kill you. Oh yeah, lots of good stuff. Okay, do I have room for pouches? I guess this is the only way. So we'll take them for now. But I may drop them if we find something better. And 24 suppressor. I feel like I have one of these already, and I should probably not keep more than one. AKM. Okay, there's a 60 rounder. 74. Can I get... Okay, there we go. Another plate carrier. I would love to take that. Do it this way, maybe. don't like this, but hopefully we'll be all right. Grenade launcher. Can't remember if I have one of these on this server or not. I feel like I do. And combat mask lasts so much longer than regular filters. Chopper coming in behind me. Maybe a couple things to run around and loot after we're done. I don't even know how many bases are left around us on this server. So anyways, guys, I'm going to be releasing my new sriracha mustard condiment soon. Look out for it in stores near you. Apparently there's a lot of sriracha mustards. Wait, really? Well, fuck. I guess I'm not the only stupid person to try them together. Now I need to try. Yep. I mean, I know you've got both in your fridge right now. Yeah, I feel like if I put out a condiment, it probably wouldn't have that kind of name on it, Callie. Probably. Okay. Oh, I do have grenade launchers. Good thing I didn't bring that back. And was I wrong about the M24 suppressor? I was. Good thing I brought that one back then. Nice. Okay. I don't have any rice for today, so I can't try it again right now. I'll have to wait until tomorrow maybe. Oh, that didn't even have any ammo in it. Yo, what's up, Double C? How you doing? Hmm. Put this canteen up. It's got a little bit of water in it that we could use to water stuff if we need. All right, suit away. All right. Mm. All right. Let me swap and pick some of the stuff up. I gotta look in. I gotta look at Amazon and see what my competition's looking like. My sriracha mustard competition. Wow, there are so many of them. God, they beat me to the punch. Rocky Mountain mustard. Spicy mustard with sriracha chili peppers. White wine jalapeno mustard. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. What? There's an extra hot jalapeno mustard. Damn. I need jalapeno blended mustard. Dude, I need to try some of these. Some of these sound amazing. Far East hot Chinese style mustard. Wow. Okay. Well, nothing's original anymore, guys. Gamble with friends. Oh, I see this game popping up on Steam now. Jesus Christ. I can't get over it, guys. I'm scarred when it comes to this song now. Wait, then you can die? I'm about to make myself hungry. If you don't make the quota, the mafia kills you. Woe is gambling. Come on, pup. Come on. What do you want? Huh? What do you want, buddy? You want to say hi to everybody over here? This way? Right here. Or this way. Put out a sauce. It would be called Lord Jummy's Forbidden Yummy. That sounds pretty good. What do you think about that? Yeah, that's some traction. Lord Jummy's Dummy Yummy. Put it in your tummy. What are you doing? Yeah, the rhyming is good. Yeah, what's the one about slapping your grandma? That's the slogan on it. So it's Lord Jummy's Dummy Yummy. Put it in your tummy, or when it's in your tummy, makes you want to slap your mummy. What do you got going on? What's your plan up here? Yo, what's up, Dawson? How you doing? Ah, watch where you're putting your feet. Ah. All right, how about this? I'll get you a milk bone, courtesy of Mr. Callendale. You gotta go sit though. Yeah. Good boy. The first thing I see is ads. I will not even watch you. Sweet. Some people don't know how Twitch works. Isn't that funny? Mm-hmm. Some people don't know I can't turn off pre-rolls. Here's your choice. Either you can watch a 30-second pre-roll ad whenever you join the stream, or I can roll like 5 minutes of ads back to back in the middle of something important. You guys choose. Would you rather watch one 30-second ad or 5 minutes straight of ads? If I could turn ads off completely, I would. Let's actually go ahead and roll a minute 30 ad. Yeah. Let's just That's what I should have said. You know, if I was wittier, I could have just been like, first thing I see is ads, I will not even watch you. All right, guys. Well, thanks to Greencleave. You guys can all thank Greencleave for a minute 30. Sadly, the only way to do it is completely demonetized, which means no subs. I don't even know if you can do that anymore, can you? Like if you start a new channel, brand new channel, won't that, I think those will still have pre-rolls, no? Trying to fund his secret mustard campaign. It's mustard campaign died before it got off the ground. People way ahead of me on that one. I was not original in any way. I thought it was something stupid, but apparently it's something people have been doing for a while. Um, that's it's good. That's probably why. There's probably lots of other dumb people that were like, "Let's try this," and they're like, "Oh, this is good. Okay, well, let's just put this in a bottle." To be fair, I guess there's a bunch of people that went out and ate mushrooms in the woods and fucking died figuring out what was poisonous and what wasn't. So if those people are willing to eat poisonous mushrooms and die, there's probably plenty of people that tried sriracha and mustard. Oh, guys, Greencleave wasn't lying. They insta left. Unfortunately, they just don't understand how Twitch works. Just got to get into the hot sauce game and name it something like Uncle Smack's Fiery Anal Prolapse Tonic. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get into any sauces because I don't. I mean, unless I was just pouring actual gasoline in mine or something. You know what I mean? I could market it as a paint stripper and a hot sauce in one. Now we're talking. Also good for grizzly bears. Yeah, I know that I cannot be the person to do anything food related because dude, all the good food ideas are taken. I mean, they even have push pop sushi. Actually, I lied. Our gambling drive through is going to be a hit. Chips and Flicks is going to be a hit. Wait, what were the other? I had three more that I was going to do. What were the other ones? Some bitches cookies. I forgot the other two. Good luck, Skibs. There's still niches left in the sex toy and food crossover market. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think wait, maybe we do the first lab grown meat edible underwear. What if we do that, guys? Lady Gaga did it first. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. We'll have lab grown meat beef jerky. So it'll be like half the price of other beef jerky. That'll be a real big hit. Finally, some affordable beef jerky. Guys, I have a question for those of you that are actual legit cooks. Whenever I go out to like I don't get it a lot, but some like really high end restaurants that I've been to or whatever, they'll have, and I don't know how to describe it. It's like roasted like broccoli or cauliflower, but I mean like really roasted, like burnt almost, and like heavily salted. And that shit is fucking incredible. What is the best way to make that at home? Air fryer doesn't do it because air fryer just dries it out and it makes it like I'm talking about it's not completely dried out. It's like still there's still a lot left to it. Like but it's just kind of burnt up on some of the sides. Cuz I swear I could eat and I don't even know what you technically call it. I say roasted, but roasted is not as burnt as what I'm talking about. Which sounds weird to say, but the shit is so good. And see, that's what I was thinking, that maybe they're just blowtorching it. But that doesn't seem, I don't know. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Maybe they do like blowtorch it a bit and then like olive oil and salt or something. Yeah, I don't think baking and oven is going to do it either because it's going to just dry out the whole thing. And the ones that I have that are really good are not that way. They probably use a salamander, but I've gotten close by saturating it with oil before the air fryer. Salamander. Is that a autocorrect or is that a real thing? What the hell is a salamander? Salamander cooking device. Commercial salamander broil is a high intensity overhead heating appliance used in professional kitchens for rapid broiling, browning, toasting, and melting cheese. Oh, are these the kind of things that you use like whenever you get like gas station pizza and it just like rolls through so it's kind of similar to that. Maybe I'll just Google it. How to make roasted broccoli. Well, I mean, never mind. I'm looking at these pictures. It says oven roasted broccoli, and it's looking kind of like what I'm talking about. Anytime I've done anything like that, it's not worked out, but I guess it's just extremely high heat, huh? So you just get it there extremely fast. Most likely yellow salt. Basically a salt on steroids and a common secret power restaurants use. Okay, how do I get yellow salt? Yellow salt. Veggies are tough to dry out? Dude, no way. Just throw them in the air fryer. They're going to be fucking husk of nothing in moments. I've done it too many times. Culinary lemon infused sea salt, yellow cocktail margarita salt, or the chemical anti caking agent sodium ferrous, ferrocyanide. So if I just go buy a bunch of broccoli, throw it in the oven, high heat, like 500 degrees. Just use more oil than you think you should. Yeah, I wonder if there's got to be a better way than using a bunch of oil, hopefully, because that's what I really want to avoid. Sorry, an alternate way. Probably I shouldn't say better. Best way to roast broccoli for maximum flavor and crispiness is to roast at high heat, 400 to 500 degrees on a preheated baking sheet. This method produces charred, nutty, and tender broccoli in about 15 to 20 minutes. Surely it doesn't take that long, right? At that level of heat. Hang on, let's look at somebody else's recipe here. Wait, it's saying to use frozen broccoli. Does that help it from drying out, maybe? Roast the broccoli at 450 degrees for about 15 minutes. That's why it's taking so long. So it's frozen. Storing once halfway through. Please be aware that all ovens bake differently. Yeah, these pictures are looking like exactly what I want. Like 450 to 500 degrees. It looks so insane, though. That's what I want. I want to eat that every day. I'm just trying to figure out how to not use as much oil so it doesn't have as many calories. Is there a massive difference between using avocado oil on calories? If I just use avocado oil, will it be okay? Fire extinguisher ready. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I need to make sure I have a fan so I don't have a fire alarm going off forever. This person says use garlic powder and paprika as well as black pepper. They don't use any salt. For me, I feel like you. Oh wait, that's what they literally have salt as in the picture of ingredients needed, but then don't have it listed in the ingredients. There's no real caloric difference between oils. Oh boy. Well, that sucks. I wonder how much worse it'd be if I just didn't use olive oil at all. I need to try this. Dude, I've every time I've had that broccoli like that, that's roasted on that level, it's so fucking good every time. I mean, maybe that's because of the olive oil, but I've got to find an alternative. I can't use a bunch of olive oil. Yeah, I think that's what they said is smoked paprika. Why does this character keep spawning? Oh. Never mind, I know. Oh. Brussels sprouts or broccoli. I mean, I'll do Brussels sprouts as well, but every time I've had it, it's been broccoli. So that's the easier one for me to relate to because I've already had it. But I'll do Brussels sprouts, I'll do broccoli, I'll do cauliflower, I'll do it all. And then I'll use my Greek yogurt ranch dip. Mmm. I'm ready. Best oil alternative is the air fryer. Yeah. Every time I've tried this stuff in the air fryer, though, it just dries it out so much. But maybe it's the same thing. I just need to turn the heat way up. Mm-hmm. Damn, dude, if I can start making this as well as I hope, I'm just gonna have piles of this shit in my fridge. I'm just gonna eat it every day. All right. Let's see. Do some roasted potatoes with that. Throw some chicken on the grill, and it's GG's. Yeah, could you roast the potatoes at the same time, or are they going to need to be cooked differently? If you just did all of the broccoli and the potatoes on the same baking sheet. Potatoes take longer? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, actually. So, well, you could do them at the same time, right? You just need 2 sheets, put them in at the same time, take out the broccoli, and then just leave the potatoes in a little longer. Or hear me out, add broccoli later so they're both hot. Oh, yeah, that's definitely way smarter. Bailsden, what's up? Best to boil the potatoes for like 5 minutes, drain and dry them the best you can, then roast them. A lot of work and unnecessary, but makes a nice crispy outside and puffy inside. Okay. You ain't about to do 2 steps. I'm already like, I mean, I would try it, and then I would be like, is it worth? But I'll be honest. If I found, I would do. If it was that much of a enjoyment thing for me, like I don't really do meal prep right now because it's not. I just have a bunch of rice all the time. I can just heat up some chicken that I've cooked or whatever, and it's fine. But I would do a lot of meal prep if I had. I don't know. For me, meal prep is like breaking out each individual meal. I don't know that I would ever do that. If I just have large containers of everything and I just shovel everything out and heat it up or whatever. It's worth if you're cooking for a lady friend, maybe. Yeah, there you go. 100%. I would. My cooking and entire life would change if I was not single. I'm at like where I'm at. I just don't give a shit, But I'm trying to find the cleanest, healthiest, least calorie dense ways to get full that I personally enjoy the most. So that roasted broccoli has been like in my mind for a long time. Because I feel like I could just literally eat giant bowls of that shit. Oh, also it needs to be very, 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 very almost zero effort. So that sounds like a good way to go about it. How you doing, Mito? Want to raid with us tomorrow? Mm, I'll hold off for now. Maybe next time. At least maybe pop over in the area and snipe some lurkers. It's more than that. Because then I have to go over and get geared and stuff, and I'm sure they would hand me gear, but if they're handing me gear, then I need to get involved, you know? So my brain is just really dialed in on this broccoli right now. Guys, what would you suggest that what's the best way to go about this broccoli without using oil? Keep in mind, I'm completely fine like using oil like on the pan to keep it from like sticking or whatever. I mean, I don't want to soak the broccoli in oil because I'm not trying to add a million calories that way. So you think it's going to be that much worse if I just do the roasted broccoli with salt and pepper on it and not do the oil? Just missed it to get one of those that like the like aerosol versions or something. It'll be dry as fuck without. I'll be honest. I don't care. That doesn't bother me. Again, I'm not cooking to impress somebody. I would get the taste. Wait, so if I missed it, would it be better to missed it even while it's cooking, or should I, or like before it's cooked, or is this something I should do before I eat it? Definitely want some oil because it's going to give you a nice char. Okay, so I'll just mist it. I'll season it up. Is there anything else that you think is important other than salt and pepper? And is it really that important for me to get the other salt, or is it regular like salt or like sea salt fine? Garlic powder. I do have some garlic powder. I feel like my garlic powder is weird though. The garlic powder I feel like it just tastes weird. Ajinomoto? Is that how you say that? Wait, can I get that at HEB? Comes in a bag. Here, I'm using this to message so I can save this link and not forget the name. I'm messaging you, Jimmy. Wait, so what's the best way to use this? Just sprinkling a little bit on it is it fine? Just like salt. So is this going to be a replacement to the salt then? Or do I need to do both? Yes, both. Okay. Must use a little stronger than regular salt. Small pinch of both. I'm a salty bitch. I love a ton of salt. So and also a ton of pepper as well. MSG will enhance the other seasonings. Okay. Got it. So I will not go overboard then. I am very much looking forward to this broccoli now. Oh, god damn it. Modded cage. Man, I know it said pull out. God damn it. If any of your grocery stores sell simply organic seasonings, I'd recommend the roasted garlic and herb umami blend. That stuff slaps on roasted broccoli. Simply organic seasonings. Let me see. I'll just check. HEB. Go to their website real quick. Looks like they have the Simply Organic brand. That is not instantly popping up, but maybe because they have the brand, maybe they'll have it. If I just, maybe it's the search that I'm messing up on. If I look around, I might be able to find it. Okay. So I just make a quick note. Why is my stomach freaking out whenever... I guess I must be status bugged, huh? Oh, now we have double SV98. Character's thinking of that broccoli. I think you're right. I am also thinking of that broccoli in person. So it's double hungry. Damn, I'm about to just eat this shit every single day for the rest of my life. Wait, what's this? 56, 64, 63? Okay, we'll take this bag. Because I'm assuming these don't... yeah, that won't. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I've got um I need to have some late night snacking solutions as well. So I think if I do the broccoli with the ranch dip, that'll be a good one. Mm-hmm. Do we want... Do I have somewhere I can toss this? There we go. I need to fill this mag, and I think we're finally good to go. As long as we have plenty of ammo. We don't have plenty, but we do have some. Oh, also I lied. I'm going to have to eat more. Yeah, if it doesn't go through today, I'll just carry over to tomorrow. We can do tomorrow. All good. You going out to eat tonight, Miff? Yeah? Do you know where? Where are you headed? What's on the menu tonight? Another veggie is good for roasted zucchini, which I never cared much for until I had it roasted. Oh my god, it's so good. Maybe mix some yellow squash too. Yeah, that's a good call. Because I've kind of been the same way, but you're probably right. I would probably like it significantly more if it was roasted, so... What? Wait, I'm not understanding what you're saying with that, Kaiser. Was that supposed to be the Thomas Keller way? Zucchini on the grill is goated. Yeah, I need to make sure that my next apartment has a balcony on it so I can actually go out and grill. Our restaurants suck ass. What? I don't believe that. Dude, the first time I ever had roasted broccoli that blew my mind, and the whole reason I've been addicted to this shit ever since was in Seattle. There's no way that you guys don't have some good spots up there. I forgot the name of this place. I want to say it was like Black Label or Black Market or no, maybe it's Black Label. I don't remember, something like that. Well, fuck downtown, we won't go there. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So you don't have very many good spots outside of downtown is what you're saying. You can make veggie kebabs in the oven too. Yeah, that sounds really good. What all veggies do you usually throw on yours? A lot of apartments don't allow you to grill in the balcony. Yeah. I think that I could potentially get in trouble unless I'm in a spot where, you know, they didn't care. But maybe I would just do it, and anyone that complains, then I'll just give them some food. Bell pepper, onion, mushroom, zucchini. Okay, I'm not a big mushroom guy, but maybe you guys can convince me on swaying me around on that one day too. To be fair, most of it is like the chewiness stuff. So if it's grilled, it's probably does change that texture quite a bit. Okay, I should grab one more mag, and then I think we're good to go. Oh wait, I don't have a lot of ammo left, so I'm not gonna grab another mag. We'll just go like this. Could do it on one of your camping trips. Yeah, maybe. So the thing about the camping trips usually is it's very much about like minimizing weight a lot of times. But I'm not gonna lie, I would definitely overload a little bit more and plan for some nice dinners like that. Also, there are other things where a lot of places in Texas have burn bans, so you can't light a fire. And even if you do, sometimes it's hard to get firewood. But if I was streaming my kayak trips, having like cooking up over a fire on stream too, and doing some stuff like that would be badass content. I think that would be very fun. So that's definitely something I should keep in mind. I agree. Grilled pineapple is love. I can't remember the last time I had grilled pineapple, but yeah, you're right. Probably some brewery hopping in the Jeep, grab some food in my local downtown area. There's some areas to walk to. Yeah, that sounds like a good night to me. That sounds like a good... I mean, shit. Can't go wrong with a burger even or something. There's surely plenty of good places even to grab a burger nearby. You should do a cooking stream with some friends. I don't have any friends. It's just me and Jax. So maybe I'll do a cooking stream where I grill some stuff up for Jax. How about that one of these days? They cut down all the trees on your house, does it fall down? No, you can't cut those trees down, thankfully. Otherwise, nobody would ever base in them. Most common items on camping is grill, bar, coal, and meat. We don't go camping if it's not stored in a car. Yeah, I think I'm getting to be that way as an adult. If I go camping, like I rarely just go camping anymore because it's kind of boring most of the time. I usually want to be doing something. Like if I'm going to go camping, I want to go kayaking as well, or I want to go hiking or something. But I think that is something that could also change that as well. If I went with the intentions of like cooking a nice meal over the campfire or something, that could help as well. So just go ask some homeless junkies. They'd like food for sure. Yeah, not wrong, guys. I don't know what kind of LSF clips you're watching of people that are streamers, but I don't I can't just. I don't have the money to cook up a bunch of food and go feed the homeless. I am that person for now. I'm cooking this food and eating it myself. I can't afford to go feed other people. Yo, Doms. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Till Baka Dragon. Jax is about to get all fired up. Thank you for the gifted sub. We got a gifted sub. Gifted sub. Dom's dropping a gifted sub on us today. Putting us 2 away. Two away. Gifted sub. Oh, his ball is stuck under the coffee table. Gifted sub. Yeah, he's trying to get it out. He's going nuts trying to get. Gifted sub. We got a gifted sub. Go get it. Go get your ball. Gifted sub. Gifted sub. Oh, we got it. Hey, good job, buddy. Thank you, Doms. I appreciate the gifted. Thank you, my dude. What are you doing? Hello. Are you trying to get some of my roasted broccoli? Is that what you're after? All right, buddy. Hop down. Oh. Your neighbors, I've heard they're lovely. Thankfully, they are gone. Never to be dealt with again. Old green cleaver. Yeah. Oh well, missed his opportunity. Sold my tent, but still have my Coleman 2 burner stove, Coleman coffee maker, jugs for water, pots and pans that all fit nicely in a one tote. Yeah, I have a really minimized, tiny container that I cook all my food and stuff, burners and all, on. That fits in a real small container for my camping trips. Or my kayaking trips. But again, usually I'm not out there caring about food at all. I'm literally only eating just to not be hungry. So I'm taking something extremely lightweight. Usually some kind of dehydrated thing or pasta or whatever, and then just boiling some water and adding to it. But if I was streaming these, that changes things. Could be a lot more fun to do that on stream. Landlord got rid of them? No, they just left. They stopped paying their rent and moved out on their own. Keep in mind, this apartment is... I told you guys, literally the night that I was moving in, I was at my car unloading like the last bit of stuff into my apartment, and like 7 or 8 cop cars pulled up, and they started, literally, they beat the door off the hinges and got into one of the apartments down from me. So that's kind of where I'm at. So that kind of stuff is just, yeah, that's just what's going on here. Yeah, we've watched some of that on stream, Drive Invasion. There's a couple YouTube channels that are really cool for that. Guys, what are we going to do if somehow, some way, all the camping, kayaking streams took off and I'm sponsored by these companies that have this product that kind of sucks and I have to, you know, shill it on stream and you guys are going to be sitting here making fun of me in the chat. What are we going to do when we get to that point? Well, apartment before I got my own house, I had a neighbor who was apparently cooking meth, and not only did the police raid it, but I heard muffled shots, and later on when I left my apartment, I saw a team of people in white hazmat suits in the apartment. Damn, that's fucking brutal. Somebody trying to be the next Heisenberg over there, huh? It's just predetermined. We get it. Cosmic destiny. That's true. Well, I'm glad you guys see it that way. Because I'll be honest, I had a discussion with a friend on the phone the other day that was kindly offering to get that up off the ground a little bit more accelerated, but I told them that same thing I've told you guys, that it's important to me to build it back up on my own. But if I started doing that kind of stuff more, I'd also have to, I mean, thankfully I have a little bit of experience with that now, after my time with TSM, like talking to partners a little bit and not necessarily deep negotiations. So I'd have to get better at that on my end, but I understand how the industry works a little bit as far as representation and working with partners and kind of what those expectations are deliverable wise and what they'd be looking for. So I'd have to actually probably be reaching out to these sponsors myself and setting up these deals. So but before any of that kind of stuff happens, I need to kind of get a good base product going that I can, you know, use as an example to sell myself. So if you believe in the product, it's not shilling. That's the thing. Oh, good call. Stina. I'm not certain if I said that correctly. As much as I hate to say this, it won't always be that way, unfortunately. I would love for it to only be products that that I believe in, and I get to pick and choose. But I am not in that fortunate enough of a situation to be that picky for now. Like, if things were better, absolutely. I would love to be picky and be like, listen, I'm not shilling out something that I don't believe in, I think is an excellent product. So I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time right now. I'm saying it now, and you can know ahead of time, unless I say that again in the future. But I'm doing what it takes to pay the bills and maybe get this thing off the ground. And then we can be pickier down the road, hopefully. Because for me, I want to get the thing going. I want to get the dream off the ground. Because I think once it gets going, it will pay for itself. It's just getting to that point. So just bear with me. That's all I'm trying to say ahead of time. I don't even know that it will get to that point, but I've sacrificed a lot to try. So I hope it does. Oh. All right. I don't really have a whole lot, but I guess maybe we head back. I wish it was just a tad earlier. I'd say we could go into the bunker. Damn oil princes. I remember some crazy stuff happening with those back way back in the day with when streaming was kind of first taken off. It was like Soda Poppin' and Summit and some of those people getting like 50K, stuff like that sent their way. Can only imagine. That shit's crazy. I had, during the PUBG days, I had one person donate $1,000 and then they, after the stream ended, they charged it back. Streamers like Primals, and are those people streaming like these days, or were these like way back? Speaking of Heisenberg, we just got 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Jummy just dropped 5 gifted subs on us today. 88 total gifted subs in the channel from the one and only Mr. Jummy. One moment, let me turn these off. 88 total gifted subs. Ford and Heisenberg. All right, guys. TTS online, coming online today, thanks to Reaper's Wraith with 2 gifted subs. Myth with 5 gifted subs. Doms with a gifted sub. And Jummy with 5 gifted subs. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it, guys. I am working on turning on TTS immediately. Give me just a second. By the way, if you guys see any other voices you'd rather have, I'm trying not to like do too many voices, so you guys don't have to scroll as far when you're searching for the voice you do want. But if you see other voices or have other ideas for voices that you want, like we can replace some of the ones that we don't use very much with others or whatever, just let me know. I don't even know what. I'll have to do another search through Tangia soon and see if they've added more. Miff sure has been on a bit of a ass-eating binge lately. I regret it already. I regret it already. Dude. True. Oh, yeah. I saw your message earlier, Pain Dog, by the way. That's how it goes, I guess. Myth is turning into liberal with all that ass eating. Yeah. Yep. You better be careful over there, Myth. Thanks again, Jummy. I appreciate it, man. Good luck in the keys, dude. Chaos potential. How has my AI decided it wants to join in on the whole chaos thing? It's funny because I have like almost nothing in my AI now, and I feel like it's much better that way. It seems to respond more openly. So I guess you really only fill in that stuff if you really want to focus your TTS on certain topics. Yo, Dalston, take it easy. See you again soon. Oh, thanks. Well, there goes any viewers that we gained today. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If I give 5 more, can we turn it off? I made a mistake. Yo, Jummy, has Bashy joined the ranks yet, or has he just been leveling and just kind of casually playing? I haven't seen him. Not sure if he hit 9 yet. Okay. All right. Well, stay warmed up. We got Classic Plus coming soon. You and I have to lead the stream guild into battle. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Ziwu. There it is. Don't panic. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, guys. I don't think that's happening. We got to keep that one in the dream realm. Hey, hey, hey. No breaks. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be sold to buy my trucks and fill them with $6 a gallon gas. I don't think anybody's lining up for that. We might have to look for a different industry, guys. Hey, hey, hey. That's pretty good, I gotta say. Covered a lot of ground there. Yeah, so the camper's staying parked for a little while, huh? Fresh. Comrade. True. Yeah, let's go. Holy shit. That's pretty wild. I feel like my old AI would have been like, I'm sorry, but I can't I can't do that. Of course, comrade. Nothing but great things ahead. Damn. That's pretty fucking good. Hell yeah. I need to find a helmet. Alright, let me pause this while I'm here. Okay, well. Well. Whip. Haven't heard that one before. That was a pretty good one. Oh, God. I don't know that it really got the gist of that one very well, but hey. Well. Well, he's not even trying to say don't do it anymore. He's not even saying, no, don't actually do this. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect him to actually stutter. That was pretty crazy. Damn it. Giant bag. I take this, I guess? RPK. Uh, oh boy. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, can we get this? Will it fit here? Oh, it will. Beautiful. We're gonna pass on the G36. Man. Since I have way more loot over here. Let's see. This is worn. This one's worn. Okay. All right. Can we get this back? Be nice to restock on armor and such. Such. What's up, Schnell? How you doing? You know, it's crazy because usually it feels like it needs to just say the whole thing. As much as it possibly can. It's crazy that it actually went with one word. Even though that's not true, it's overwhelming urge to say chaos. Just can't be beaten, I suppose. True. Dude, my game is like 2 FPS all of a sudden. I feel like I'm about to crash. I wonder if there's something I need to look away from over there. I think it's okay now. Apparently he doesn't do drunken voice very well. Except for saying hiccup rather than actually hiccuping. Oh, come on. Oh, here you go. I'll cover that one. Don't give her to the old deal and never go there in the first place. Easy. The goat. Big yikes. Seuss chat energy. True. You know, I always know whenever Samuel L. Jackson comes out, Crazy Mike is here. Well, we've got a bright future ahead. Man, it is dark. I can't see shit. How much has Daisy fucked you over today? I've only had one really stupid situation. So it's, progress. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, guys. All I can think about at this point is this fucking roasted broccoli. It's just stuck in my brain. Blanch it first before air frying it. I will not be air frying it, probably. I mean, I could try it, I suppose, and just like crank up the heat a lot. Maybe that would help, but every time I've tried air frying, it dries it out like way too much. Depends on how much I get. Maybe I'll experiment. Like if I need to prove to myself I can do it first and make it the way that I want. And then maybe I'll try to replicate in the air fryer. But I think with this specifically, I'll be able to make more and it will be a cleaner process. Less to clean up in the oven, I think. But maybe I'm wrong. Well, I mean, at the end, I'll eventually try both and see, but I need to pull it off first. Did you put oil on it, though, in the air fryer? I've tried multiple different ways, yeah, in the air fryer. But I will admit, I don't think I don't know what my max temp is on my air fryer. So I may not have I may just not have made it hot enough. Considering they say in the oven that it needs to be 450 or 500. Like, my air fryer wouldn't do nearly as much as I'm wanting to do large quantities. So probably like 2 full big pans at the same time. Ideally. And my air fryer is kind of small. Find everything cooks good at 375. That's my issue. Is I've been trying to do roasted broccoli in the air fryer, and it just dries it out. It's just very shriveled up and not anything like what I'm looking for. At that temperature. So maybe, I don't know what the max temperature I have on my air fryer. Maybe I just need to make it insanely hot, and I haven't been doing that. But I don't know how hot it will get. All right, let me look real quick and I'll show you if I can show examples here or find some. So I'm looking for something more like this, where it's still very green and like lush. And whenever I air fry it, it ends up more like this. I don't, except for more consistently like the bad looking parts. I want it to be much more green and like looking like this. Well, now it won't load. Great. Not that. Why are you doing this to me? Let's see if there's some more examples. Yeah. I feel like whenever I've air fried it, I'm losing a ton of like substance. Like it's significantly less to eat. And I don't want to lose that. I want to get the flavor of the roast with there's still a lot of broccoli left. So like almost exactly like this. And if you want it more green and lush, you want to blanch it. What about, so what's the difference in that and um like what I was reading, it was recommending that it was frozen so that it would stay. Is that not going to be the way to do it? So I pick the broccoli in Chat GPT and ask, it's crazy. You guys are going to think I'm insane. I've only ever used Chat GPT twice now in my life, or any AI. So I'd never even thought to use it in that kind of way for cooking. I wonder what this one specifically says. God, see, things are so different. This one's saying 400 for 30 minutes. And the other ones that I was reading said 450 or 500 for like 15. The significantly higher seems more like what I'm. It's daily for me. Well, I'm sure you guys use it at work a lot, right? So, dude, I've done 375. I don't like it. It's way too dried out. A lot of time, the temperature is dependent on the size of the pieces. It should, at least whenever I buy it, I buy it. Usually, I will buy it the same exact way, the florets. So it should look almost just like this. Also, I wonder if you need this much space, because I would want to be doing more on this pan. I feel like, does it need to be that spaced out that much? I guess I'm just gonna have to do a few different tries, a few different trial runs to find exactly how I want it. Seems to me like I would want to do high heat, shorter time to keep it green with the roasted result. What about the Instant Pot? I've never tried it in the Instant Pot. I don't know if that's something it can do. But this right here looks perfect to me. That is exactly what I'm looking for. So every time that I have had it in, whenever I air fry it, it gets way dried out and it shrinks in size a lot. Which is kind of why I stopped doing it, because I felt like I wasn't getting nearly as much out of it that I wanted. Like that piece in the middle right there is kind of what a lot of mine ended up looking like. And at that point, I've lost a lot of the actual broccoli, I feel like. Anyway, I know we've talked about this a fucking ton today. At this point, I need to take literally everything everybody has said, and I'll just do a trial run of each of them. And then whichever one I like the best, then I just do that. Easy. Easy peasy. I promise you 350 for 10 minutes. Wait, is this frozen or not at this point? Because now I'm unsure of. $350 for 10 minutes, then broil to char. What do you have with your broccoli? It'll not frozen. Okay. That probably does make a big difference. It won't be like, it'll be a million different things, probably. Like, it'll be the chicken and rice pretty consistently, but I'll also use it to dip in the Greek yogurt ranch dip that I make as like a snack, probably like late night snack. And many other things. I'll probably put hot sauce on it. I'll just every way. That's kind of what I want. Like I want that. I want large quantities of veggies that I can fill up on. So that way I pick out a few that I really like and I like cooking them in a particular way and then consistently make that and just always have it available. If you want to avoid drying it, you can soak it in some salty water for like half an hour. Okay. So the what's the blanch process again? You said you drop it in boiling water and then like immediately pull it out and put it in ice water? Like I guess I want to try all of them, but for me the more I can do large quantities with minimal steps, the easier it will be for me to consistently do this, you know what I mean? So cuz this is going to end up being like all I eat this summer probably. So lots and lots and lots and lots of chicken, lots of this. Yeah, that's the only reason why well, other than I not had success in the air fryer, but again, I guess that's just me not being like that's my fault apparently. But that was the main reason I didn't want to do air fryer was I want to do large portions of it and have it in the fridge at all times. Blanching and dipping in boiling water for about a minute, then instantly into cold water. That's honestly more for beautifying and keeping its color, so you can probably skip that part. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing. Keep in mind, I'm not cooking for anyone. So for me, I just want it to taste. I want the taste of the roast, and I want there to be, you know, a good amount left so that it actually can fill me up. Because that's the goal. The more I'm filling up on these kinds of things, the less I'm hungry. And the less often I'm hungry, the better. Not share with chat. Yeah, I mean, I told you guys, if I wasn't single, sure, 100% I would be cooking significantly different for taste and everything for someone else, but I'm just a dumb white boy. I don't care about any of that. For now, it's just the less less time I spend cooking, the more time I have for other things. So extremely fast, extremely simple. That's what I'm looking for. True. True. I got to blame this on Tristan somehow. Damn it, Tristan. You caused me to leave my broccoli in the air fryer and it got fucked up because of that. I'll probably put a good amount of this because I'll probably do bowls pretty consistently. Like this will be my lunch. I'll most likely try. I haven't decided what I want to do for breakfast, but it's usually easier if I'm just grabbing a bar of some kind and then out the door to go run. So I'll probably do just stick with something like that, some kind of protein bar in the morning, and then some kind of bowl in for like lunch on stream. Something that's fast and easy. And that way I don't. It's easy to throw together, and I don't spend a lot of time like away from the stream. Air. You know, if I was eating and drinking like shit otherwise, or not running, I know that. Yeah, that's probably what I would be doing. But while I'm running and it's hot as fuck outside, I know I'm gonna constantly be hungry. So, also, I just feel whenever I'm eating, and I'm filling up a lot more on vegetables rather than other things, man, I feel like a million times better. I just feel so much lighter and less shitty. So I've just continued to try to find those that I enjoy the most so I can do more of that and stick with that. All right. Well, I'm waiting on the server to come up. So I'm going to fill my water and I will be right back. Lone starts for dinner. Yeah. Time to put that on pause for a while. Oh, speaking of, this reminds me. Last night, I've been trying to spend more time like trying out different like I said, kind of doing the rounds again, trying different types of vegetables, what I'm going to enjoy the most and eat a lot of. Like, for instance, carrots. I don't hate them. I don't like them enough to eat a lot of them every day. But I had some of those like, mini tomatoes. And I've been going through. I got them from my salads that I've been eating, and because Jax loves green beans so much, I was like, I'm gonna see how he feels about tomatoes. And I gave him a piece of one of the small tomatoes, and I've never seen him react like this. I don't. You guys know like how a cat reacts whenever it's like playing with like a toy or a mouse or something, where it's like patting it around or whatever. He was kind of doing that, where he was like, I don't know, something about tomato just fucked his mind all up. He did not know how to react. That shit was cracking me up, seeing him be so weird about a tomato. I have never ever seen him react to anything that way. Will be interesting to see what other vegetables he actually likes, because so far it's just green beans. He fucking loves green beans. Quesadillas, underrated food to meal prep. Very simple and plenty of different variations. Yes, the cheese that I don't. I mean, I love cheese. It's amazing, but it's also, going to be a lot of fat. So, what about sweet peppers? Yes, I do. I definitely do peppers of all kinds, all the time. Lots of peppers. I had a cat that was like that about olives. He loved to just bathe the. Yeah, that makes sense. I see it probably pretty similar then. I remember you telling me that, or telling us that story, I think. Now that I think about it. Bat them around, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's how he was reacting, which was very interesting and funny to me. My wife makes some good canned dilly beans and canned spicy dilly beans. To make spicy dilly beans, she just adds red pepper flakes and a little diced jalapeno. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Yeah, I think, I think there are a lot of things like this that I can explore and do over time that I will 100% be taking some suggestions from you guys. Trust me, if I could eat cheese every day, all day, I fucking absolutely would. I love cheese. It is like one of the best things on the planet. But So much easier to not do that a lot. Roasted hatch chilies wrapped around super sharp cheddar. I mean, even just roasting, once I kind of get the technique of the way that I like roasting, I think I'll probably just be doing a lot of that. And also probably the things I like to add on. I'll probably be doing that, and as Jummy was suggesting, doing like varieties with kebabs and stuff. I mean, shit, that would be the perfect thing to whip out and eat on stream. Because then I don't even have to get my hands, you know? Don't even have to get my hands really involved in a mess and need to wash them afterwards. So I'll have to explore a lot and see what I like the most. I think the roasting thing is just going to make a big difference for me on eating significant amounts of it. Kind of want to maybe go toward those gunshots. I think they were toward the end of the south end of the airfield, maybe. Oh, shit. There's a police event up over here. Let's see if there's a sniper up. Looking like a no. All right. Yep. Moving on. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it makes, like, I don't know why I didn't think about that. About roasting, like, everything. Because I was thinking about, because I just really, really, really like lettuce. I could eat it every single day. Like salads. And I started to do that again. And I was like, what other veggies can I add in, like, large quantities? It's like, I like broccoli, but I have a tough time committing to eating a lot of broccoli every day, just as is. But then I remembered roasted broccoli is insane, and I could eat that every day, easy. But then, 100%, if I just start roasting like a ton of vegetables, I could probably just keep doing that with all of them. Sous vide. Yeah, just like some kind of special marinade and stuff that you like to throw in with them, and I imagine that'll be something that I would rather, that'll be a down the road kind of thing for me. Because I mean, unless I'm wrong here, it's going to be a lot more prep and clean up and probably less quantity as well. Did some roasted beets recently, very good. Yeah, I mean, you guys are totally right. There'll probably be some that I will eat significantly more of just because they're roasted, and it's more how I prefer to eat it. Like zucchini to me, I'm like, okay, again, I don't hate it, but I've enough for me to eat significant quantities of it. I haven't really found any way, but again, maybe roasting, that's the key, and I would. Shit, I could probably even, if I put a little bit more, dry them out a bit more, even do some like zucchini type chip stuff. Yeah, I do a lot of, like I've got Instant Pot that Miff got me in. I've done lots of like, you know, crock pot or any of that for a long time on the meats. So I can have large quantities that are just ready to go, very minimal effort, and spend time, like, you know, stay with the stream. Of course, my rice cooker is just always full of rice, so that helps. Having a nice rice cooker that I can keep rice in like multiple days at a time, and it's always like perfect, ready to go. That was a big game changer for me. Oh, the drink juice vegetables? Yeah, maybe there's some that I would enjoy. I feel like every time I start doing any kind of vegetable juice, my mind thinks smoothie, and I instantly go to like peanut butter banana smoothies are crack to me. Like I could just have those every single day of my life and be extremely happy. So then I'm just gonna, it's instantly gonna trigger my desire to have peanut butter banana smoothies. Damn it. Needed to get more water. I thought I literally just drank. Alright, we may end up fighting over here. I'm gonna pause this. I don't know if that was here or over at VMC. Sounded closer. I'm gonna need to drink. Maybe I should just go get water immediately rather than trying to fight. Speaking of carrots, did you eat a whole nother block of cheese tonight, Tristan? Thanks for your daily attempt to scare me. Had a burrito. Was it a rolled poblano burrito? A purple burrito from Purple Burrito. Can't say I've heard anything about that. And there are a lot of zombies in town. Damn. Maybe it'd be better to ask Joker. I wonder if Joker would do it. Lost all my channel points. Hang on, I will do it. That's weird. It was not doing any of this stuff at all. I wonder where it draws the line. Maybe it was the Al Akbar stuff. Because people will use that to troll a lot. Let's see. We'll learn something real quick. Exact same thing. Okay, now let's try without that at the end. There it is. All right, one more thing now that I'm curious. We got to know exactly where the line is here. Damn. So it seems that it's not only that, it has to also be tied to religious meaning, apparently. There we go. Now we're talking. There you go, Tristan. I was gonna say, now let's pull out the Bible and see what it would. Well, that was boring. Oh shit, there's 2 choppers over here. No wonder. Are those zombies all up? Hmm. Hmm. Wonder what those are all about. Oh, I forgot that they changed this hill. So you can see down into VMC more now. Forgot all about that. Let's get up here and see what it looks like. Wait, can you actually... Oh, you can get on top of the building up there too now? Huh. I don't see any dead zombies. They could have despawned. Well, it's certainly significantly better than it was. I'd forgotten all about this, to be honest. There was just a bunch of shooting over here, but maybe they moved on to the airfield or something. I'm not seeing anything yet. Oh shit, they moved the blue container over here too. Interesting. Poor guy just had semi-auto. I'd have probably been dead if he had more. It's crazy. I wonder where he was hiding. I didn't even hear him. And I swear there are more zombies at that chopper now. I wonder if they respawn and it's already looted. I guess with all the shooting, it'd be stupid of me to go out there to it now. Alright, well, I need to repair my plate anyway, so maybe we head home. I should have brought repair with me, but I can't remember if it's this server or the other server. One of these servers I'm running very low on stuff to repair. Maybe it's the other one. I think I'm gonna have to buy. One thing I don't have is like a big bowl to mix everything up in well. So I think I'm gonna have to do that. I need to see if I can just get a giant bowl online that I can use to start mixing shit. What time is it? Mito is probably not here anymore, right? Mito, are you gone? Yeah, that's if I wanted to raid with him tomorrow. I just don't have a geared character over there. I could spend the rest of the evening getting some gear. But they may also be raiding before I would even be on, I'm not sure. Also, I'm kind of... I don't even know what the chances are that I would be able to get geared adequately enough to fight before tomorrow. I have to get all the way to the south end of the map. I mean, even just finding a plate carrier, I don't know how difficult that would be. Yeah, maybe I just make it a point to download Livonia, and then over the next few days I can work on gearing a character up over there, and then next time they raid that I can go with them. Well, I was thinking this whole time that my flag would be hidden in the trees and no one would really know that there was even a base here. And now I'm looking at that, I'm like, well, that could not be any further from the case. Stands out a lot. I wonder if I change my flag over to something different, if that would help. Yeah, I did know about all of those, Southern Belle. Every single thing that I ever look to hand jacks, I check it out before I do it. Except for the rat poison. I hand that to him pretty normally. He likes it. Don't you? You love rat poison. You little rat. You little rat. Yeah, even like chicken or anything that I cook, if I put any garlic powder or any onions or anything in with it, I won't give it to him, just to be safe. You little rat. Yeah, we're talking about you. We're talking about you. My dog loves garlic, onion flavored grapes dipped in chocolate. Damn, you're gonna have to let me know where you get those. I bet Jax would love those whenever he's drunk. A lot of water balls, enough, not enough tape. I love getting avocados because my dog plays with the seed. They're so worth. Yeah, I am a giant sucker for avocados. Oh my god. That's another thing I could eat every single day. Guac, avocados, just smeared on everything. I feel like I need to look this up now. What the hell is purple burrito? Purple burrito. Oh, so this is just a local place. This is not like a chain or something. Okay. Purple burrito number 1. I mean, shit, it looks good. I'm gonna drive myself into starvation on stream. Buddy, what are you doing? Come up here. Why though? Because everything that I have to cook. So I'd have to end the stream to go do it. So I'll eat after I'm done streaming. Go up here. Come on. Come on. Why are you so hesitant? Come up here, buddy. Come on. Come on. You want me to give you another tomato? Huh? I wonder if he'd behave the same way. Let's see if we can try it out. Go sit. He only did it after I walked away last time. If I turn my back to him, let's see if he'll... So far, he's just like, no, I'm not eating that shit. Go eat your tomato. Go eat it. Go. I wonder what would happen if I don't have any, but if I put a little speck of peanut butter in the middle of it. I want to try that sometime with like a pickle or something. Well, apparently he's not falling for it. We tried. Yeah, well, he's not getting another one of those Southern Belle. He's had 2 today. And I only usually give him 1, so he's had his quota for the day. Yeah. Poor boy. Poor, sad, lonely, starving Jax. Are you a starving little pup? No, no. You've only had more to eat today than you do most normal days? You poor little starving pup. How are you surviving? What are we gonna do? Well, it seems as he's not falling for that. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I do need to get my character spawned in on the other server. I wonder if I do that now. We got some stuff is going to have to go from this pile of mess here. Oh my god. I have a lot of these marksman scopes. They must be spawning kind of frequently, huh? Well, in that case, we can toss the rest of these. Oh god. What a mess. We're going to have to slim down and get rid of a bag. What's the situation if we do this one? Okay. Put that up there. %, want to keep the RPK. Do I have a mount? Yeah, let's just go ahead and switch to an actual scope on this Mosin. God damn it. I just came from over there. Beautiful. When I throw... Wait. Oh, I guess I might as well throw this up here. Alright, I'm going to that. Wait a second. I forgot I didn't load my gun after I killed that guy. I may need to switch guns actually, because I don't know that I have a lot of 5.45 left. I do not. All right. Load this up really quick. That's sounding a little juicy. Yeah, good call. We got it swapped over. Somebody shot a grenade launcher, I think. I don't know what they got going on over here. Wonder if that was a car driving through or something. I should have, I was gonna say I should have thrown on a suppressor, but I can't even remember if I had some made up or not already. Well, there hasn't been any more shooting, so they may have already, the fight may be over. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that situation. We're gonna check on this treehouse over here. I just heard a fox call out over here. Somebody scared a fox. I don't know how far away it was, though. Oh. Well, maybe it was me. Didn't realize he was that close. Oh, now I know. They have beefed up security around here. I don't think we need any more clothing. Well, damn. Circle around and maybe see what kind of trouble we can get into. I think I like this particular color jacket. Need some better pants to match. What about this one over here? Does have some boys in it. At least they've got a flag up. Man, you can see way into their base. Or I guess they may have gotten raided or something already. They don't really have anything. Damn. That's a death sentence being in there. Oh wait, there's another big base over here, I think. Or there was. See if it still exists. Looks like it does. Got some notes here. I wonder if they left those or someone else left them. Let's read them and find out. Please don't read us. We were poor. Yeah, that doesn't look very poor to me. You don't build giant shit outside of your base like that if you're poor. All right. Could maybe take a look over here, see about grabbing some filters. Well, I guess Jax is not going to do his dance, his tomato dance on this one. He's had enough of them. Couldn't tell if that was a claymore or not. That may have just been a claymore for fun, trying to bait people in. Yeah, nothing too crazy, but a couple items we'll take. Well, I feel like Cal and I just don't have the same pizzazz as old Joker. Although less aneurysms. Ooh. A plane. Where is that? Outside of Starry? Dead zombies. Somebody definitely went out to that plane or chopper since I last came through. What's this base looking like? What we got going on over here? Ooh. I wonder if these people are actually following the correct, like, garage type rules. Or, who knows, maybe they've even changed those rules since last wipe. What? That's a something else, I think. Hmm. 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 Ooh, speaking of chip, when are you doing the hot chip, Jummy? When are you sending us your recorded rendition of eating the hot chip? Send me an unexpired one. Yeah, I wonder if the ones you can get on Amazon, like, surely they're not as intense because they saw the lawsuit from the other one. But I guess maybe one day we'll just have to try it and see, huh? That seems rather interesting. Yeah. Yeah, of course, guys. Those are my favorite foods I talk about all the time. Except beef is way too expensive, so I'm not buying it anymore, and I probably won't be fire roasting my vegetables, but you know. Oh yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes way more sense than the other ones. I mean, if we're living, you know, predetermined lives in the simulation, then of course they're bound to get some stuff right. Because basically it's like the simulation just kind of telling on itself. Like, hey, I already know what's going to happen here. No big surprise, you know? Man, I was hoping I'd get a protector case. That is not happening so far. Unlucky. I can't remember if I need boots or not. And I guess I can take them. Uh-oh. We're about to aggro all these. Oh, you're alive. Thank you. All right, well, I guess we'll circle back. Man, I swear that there's like... That happens so much on this server. On these big servers, the giant teams raid the smaller teams, and the smaller teams quit, and then it's just kind of boring. The giant team's just sitting in their base, shooting at the fucking wall. Like those guys over there. And there's hardly anyone to find. Trios is the way, man. It's truly the way. Best way to enjoy the game. See, we could take those gloves. Nice. Nice. We got any filters up in here? Hey, we'll take some charcoal back. That'd be nice. We'll take more charcoal back. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a fight at the plane, I think. All right, we got to go back. We're flashing. Hunger. I'm that in real life too. Well, so Tristan had purple burrito. What did the rest of you guys have? For dinner. Salmon? Did you get you some of that salmon, brother? Hell yeah. Taco salads with ground turkey. Oh, these are all sounding pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Wonder how long it'll be until that pasty spawns. Got a pepper steak with gravy, some noodles, and a bit of spiced fruit mix. Spiced fruit mix. I don't guess I know what that could be. Spiced. How is it spiced? Didn't have dinner, had a late lunch around 3:30 barbecue. Ooh. Hell yeah. Pan-fried potato and chicken breasts. Mmm. Oh, tangy. Okay. Oh, you had the, Oh. Manhattan Project Necessary Evil Pilsner Craft Brew. 6-pack. Interesting. Interesting. Is that good? It is good, huh? Have you seen on Steam Ormod Directive Playtest? No, I have not. What is it? It's a daisy killer. Knockoff Daisy. You say Daisy Killer like it's good. Looks like shit? Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. beer manufacturer simulator. Gonna build a beer empire in the apocalypse. Well, great news. We're no longer starving to death. Aight. All right, let's switch up and get our character spawned in on the other server. Wow, 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 wow. He has arrived. He has arrived. You want to jump up here? Come on. Come on. Buddy. Come on. No? All right. Well, you had your shot. I've driven myself to starvation mode. I'm gonna have to cook soon. I'll run some extra stuff tomorrow since Kabasi missed out today. Go cook, come back and play Tarkov. Yeah. As much as I like that idea, streaming to the two people that would join back in instead of hitting the gym and getting to sleep on a good schedule. Oh yeah, you're on your actual trip. Oh shit, my sleeping bag is ruined. Well, I guess that gives us something to do tomorrow. We need to get how many strips? 3. Oh yeah, by the way, I logged on last night, went into the gas, killed a fucking white zombie, and got my first ever fucking briefcase key. Finally. After, what is it, 6, 7 wipes of killing those motherfuckers? Finally. Jesus Christ. About damn time. So now we gotta find the briefcase. I'm about to go dream of roasted broccoli in my sleep. Guys, I had this dream the other night. I don't know why we were doing it this way. It was the dumbest thing of all time. But it was like... Damn. Did he just admit defeat? Huh. So I had this dream that I was forget like how to explain this. So it was in this like skyscraper apartment building, but like the way that we were putting together the floors, like it wasn't built inside. So it was or oh no, it wasn't a skyscraper apartment. It was like this big ass tall building and we were trying to put like a loft in it. Like it was very, very large building with like multiple rooms, but it had this giant ceiling of like several floors of just open. And we were gonna put a loft in, but the way that it was being done in the dream, I walked like there was a platform in the air and it was tied with rope on each corner being held up. And then we were loading the beds and everything that was gonna be on that floor onto this, and we're building the rooms. And then we were gonna build the floor underneath that for some stupid reason. I don't know why. So we're on this platform that's tied with rope on each corner. That's it. That's all. This giant, imagine like 5 apartments with beds and everything. We're loading all this stuff up on and like assembling the rooms, the beds, and making the beds and pillows and all, like putting together the rooms, and then going to build the floor underneath it. And I walked over and it was fucking Tony Hawk that was in charge. And I walked over to him and I was like, dude, Tony, this is the dumbest thing I have ever seen. Why are we doing this way? It's literally we're tied off with fucking rope. Like this shit is gonna break. And he was just like, Tony Hawk was an idiot. Like he couldn't talk right. And he was like, well, no, this is how we're gonna do it. Because this is the best way. And I'm sitting here like, can we at least like change the rope to chains or something? Because I feel like this shit's gonna break. Like this is a lot of fucking weight up here. And then he was like, well, yeah, if you want to change the rope to chains, then go ahead. And I just couldn't get over this. Like, this is the dumbest shit. And Tony Hawk is an idiot. Fuck you. Yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good time to me. Didn't smoke before bed. I took melatonin. Melatonin gives me fucking crazy ass dreams. I don't know if it does that to you guys, but it does me. That's why I usually don't take it. It gives me like, in this case, thankfully, it wasn't that big of a nightmare. Most of the time, it's like crazy ass nightmares. Hypothyroidism. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to change my diet over to only broccoli for the rest of my life. All right, we got to get a new sleeping bag tomorrow. I'm going to go to the gym so that I can eat because I am starving. So, I will soon, Kabasi. That was the topic of the day, is learning how to roast broccoli because I'm going to start eating it every day by the gallon. Guys, I'm going. I'm ending the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great week so far. We go again tomorrow. We go again tomorrow. He hates us. I've talked about food too much today. I have to eat. I'm going insane over here. I will see you all tomorrow. We go again. And I may I may spend I definitely am gonna play some Tarkov soon. Maybe tomorrow evening. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do there, but I think I'm gonna also gear a character up on Livonia. So next time those guys ask me to raid, I'll have a character that's like prepared and I can do that. It would feel weird for me to just hop on there and like just take a bunch of their gear. I don't really want to do that. Like I'll take some, but I don't want to. I'd like to have like some of my own gear. Anyway, have a great night, everybody. I will see you all again soon. Goodbye. Your boss out here wasting my damn time.